this. Okay. Why is that happening? Hang on. Hang on. Let's go here. Stonebot is being weird and it might not work. Let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. That's fine. We won't have Stonebot. Unfortunate. Let me move this over here. I am going to get set up a little bit before I go sending out a bunch of notifications. Yo, what's up? What's up, RGC? How's it going? I am in the wrong version of the game, so give me just a second. Do this. Do I still have the mod downloaded? I think so. Okay. Let's go here. Bam. I'm working on editing a Willie Snail world record speedrun explained video, so I'll have this on in the background. Nice. That would be really cool to watch. Okay. That's fine. Get rid of that. Rename. Data.win. Okay. You should probably practice chapter E in individual chapters if you haven't yet, more specifically so you're prepared for the final boss rooms. Interesting. Interesting that you would say that in the stream after I discovered all of the boss rooms. Very curious. Very curious that you would mention that now after I've already seen them. Real helpful there. Real helpful. But yeah, I got all the way to Squid 2 and then died halfway through. So yeah. Okay. I can probably switch over to the game. But I mean, we're going to be staring at a blank screen. Yo, what's up, Sigenderman? I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. I mean, I'll just beat the game first try, or I'll beat the level first try, and then you can go to sleep. There it is. So don't worry about it. Okay, there's that. Let me mess with this stuff. Okay. Should be good. True, I keep forgetting. Should I set up a Gamba? I didn't do that last time, but I'm gonna do it this time. Sure, we'll use this one again. I'll give you 5 minutes this time. Will I make it past the Black Void? You get extra time because I'm still loading into the level. But yeah, so I don't remember how much time I spent after I failed chapter E. I'm trying to remember because like I didn't end up getting back there after I died to Squid 2, but hopefully we can get there. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully, unless I'm rusty. I think I put tons of AI traps there are actually Maybe I left it empty. I don't remember. It's been so long. There were definitely a lot of traps. There were a lot of traps, I will say. Hold on, I'm back. What is the Black Void? What is it, C10? The level that's just like completely blacked out. Because usually if I get to that point, then it's like, it's got a decent chance of going all the way. Or maybe at least getting to the snowman fight. Oh, right, C10, yeah. That level. Okay, well. The prediction is still going, so we'll count this one. This one will be the run. Nobody predicted yet anyway, so it's fine. Oops. I missed the jump that I was going for, and then I fell onto one of the spikes. That sucks. C10 is blacked out because in a beta version, it did that when you entered it and bricked your save file. That's the origin of the C10 joke. Gotcha, okay. That's always fun. Accidentally bricking people's saves. Oops. Bro. Is it just me, or is this game a little bit too forgiving when it comes to buffering your jump? Like I swear there are some times where I let go of the jump button like a full second before I touch the ground, and it still jumps. Like, I missed the jump. I was trying to hit the jump button, assuming that I would make the jump, but I missed, so I don't want you to jump. But instead it just jumps anyway. Bro. Okay. Has anybody voted on the prediction yet? Okay. No, nobody's voted on the prediction. It's fine. Dude, I need to take my time there. I felt that when playing at 20% speed, when playtesting a level. I don't know. It feels weird sometimes. I can't see the prediction on mobile. Really? Do predictions just not work on mobile? That's kind of lame. Come on, Twitch. What are you doing here? Aren't there like a decent percent of people that only view on mobile? I voted yes, 50 points. All right. I'll have to try now. I'll actually have to pay attention. All right, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna really need these lag spikes to stop. That's a lot of blocks. I'm too scared to try and jump over them. I'll just wait. They have to disappear eventually, right? Here we go. Okay, that works. Nice. Go left. Nice. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Go left. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna break the blocks. I'm scared that I'll accidentally jump into them. All right. We're out of chapter A. And the conveyor belt is going left. Other thing I gotta remember is to not let the basketball go to the right side. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I just like... I went out of my way last time to put it on the right side. So maybe I just shouldn't do that this time. I almost bonked on that spike. That would have been tragic. Okay, nice. Please be nice to me. Lasers. Okay, they were nice. All right. Come on, Stone, don't make my gamble futile. I'm doing my best. Okay, nice. Okay. We could just do this the slow way, right? I was considering trying to jump up to get the gun reset, but we just do this the slow way, right? Is that going to be a problem? I'm just going to do this. So I can jump over everything. There we go. I feel like... Okay. Okay. I forgot how to do that level, but we're fine. We might be lightly cooked. We're just a little bit toasted, you know. Getting a little bit warm, but it's fine. It's fine. Dude, I don't know why I just had a complete brain fart. I almost dramatically messed up that level. I mean, I did kind of, but like, it could have been way worse. Ooh, okay. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this guy. Okay, we're fine. Hey, we made it. Let's go. All right, now we get serious. I almost completely messed that up. Ugh. I cannot be trusted with simple levels. I guess simple jumps. Huge, I should go to Las Vegas. Nah, you need luck to win in Las Vegas. That was all skill. You were well informed. You calculated the odds perfectly. Nice. I'm expecting my payout. All right, hang on. Yes, I did get past the blackboard. There you go. I don't think anybody else voted, so you just get your points back. But congrats. Ooh. And not losing something is already a change. Jeez. Congrats. I'm happy that you didn't lose. But also you made me a little bit sad. All right, we're out of chapter C. 13 minutes. Not bad. Oops. Important clarification, I'm not a gambler. does make it a little bit better. Okay, let's not die to something stupid here, shall we? Okay. I didn't die to something stupid there. From here on out, it's all skill. Nice. Nice. Oh, whoops. Stop it. Go that way. No. Go that way. There we go. There we go. All right. Whoops. We're getting there. I don't remember. Is there any like difficult level that's in between here and Chapter E? I don't remember. Pablo, skip. When I say Chapter E, I mean like the Snowman Mafia. Because that's when stuff gets real. I love that name. I mean, it makes sense, you know? There's a Pablo skip, and then there's a skip for that skip, and we're skipping it. So it just makes sense. Okay, so what am I scared of? I'm scared of Snowman, and I'm scared of what you call Squid 2. Oops. You got this in the bag? I hope so. This basically counts as a first run, right? Don't do that. Holy. I almost jumped right onto a spike. All right, here we go. Whew, Snowman. Let's try not to screw this up. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. It'll give me a nice break before what's about to happen. Okay. We're fine. That's gonna miss. Everything is missed so far. Easy. All right. Easy peasy. Let's not mess this up now, shall we? I already forgot where I was supposed to go. Okay. Ah, dang. I don't think you can just run straight through that. It didn't seem like it. RGC on his way to make it impossible. Alright, you get another prediction. You only get 2 minutes this time. I mean, like, I don't know, it's not that bad. I just don't get, like... I don't really get time to think after E17, you know? Because, like, so what I'm thinking is you can just hold right. That might not work, actually, because if I hold right for too long, I'll just get predicted, right? I don't know. I'm sure if we just throw enough attempts at it, it'll end up working. We'll get through eventually. If I smash my face into a wall enough times, eventually the wall will give. That's the mindset we've got going right now. Still no separate practice level, so there is. Well, okay, I don't know if you're asking whether or not there is one or whether or not I've played it. There is a practice level, I just have not tried it. Because who needs to practice when you can just do the real thing, you know? That was a terrible time for a lag spike. Alright, cool. We don't have any weird boxes right now. Alright. Why practice when you can just not die? Exactly. Go left? There. Nice. Oh, I need the gun. If you just never die... Alright, I'm gonna play it safe again because I messed up the jump to begin with. Okay. I'm not risking it. There's a prediction on the line. Oops. I don't remember what I was just saying. It probably wasn't important. Oops. Yeah, I don't really know if there, oops, if there really is anything I can do differently, because I feel like any strat that I come up with is just gonna be like, it's most likely just gonna fall apart because of the AI traps and stuff. Nice. Please be kind. Ooh. Ooh. Like spikes. Okay. All right. We are speed running. Nobody has ever run as fast as this before. Okay. Okay. Let's not mess this up this time. Shall we? Okay. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about having the gun here. Much easier. Yeah, that's probably why I had a brain fart last time, is because I'm kind of used to not having the gun when I get to that part. Nice. I really like the way RGC made the Mr. Dan's boss fight. Yeah, it's a very unique approach. I'd be interested to know what inspired that particular design. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Four whole spikes? That's the most I've ever seen in that level. We made it! Believers! Yes, we made it past the Black Void. Let's go. I would do more predictions, but I'm pretty sure there's only one person. I'm pretty sure there's only one person doing them, so there's not really a point. I mean, I win again. This time I'm alone, sadly. Feels bad. I don't know, last time, you know, there were like 7 people here. It was a lot more fun. Gambling is so much more fun with friends, which is why you should convince all of your friends to start doing it. Get everybody involved. Get your family, get your friends, everybody you know. Tell them to gamble with you. Easy. I guess it depends on what people do. In my experience, poker with friends is goated. True. Poker in general is pretty fun. But especially when you've got a group of friends. Same with like Uno. Uno's pretty fun with friends. I feel like most of the time I play Uno with like a new group of people, I almost always end up finding out about like a house rule that I've never heard before. Which is kind of cool. I feel like it keeps the game fresh. Tried clipping? I hope it works. We will find out. I feel like the clipping experience on Twitch has significantly improved. Excuse me. Because like before, you had to, like, it would navigate you to a completely different part of Twitch. So like you couldn't really like have the stream open and make a clip at the same time. Which like kind of makes sense. Because if you're trying to make a clip, then it's like, okay, you kind of want to like listen to the audio of the clip and be watching it. But I think relatively recently they added a thing where it's just like a pop out, and so you don't have to go to a completely different part of Twitch in order to make the clip. Nice. All right, the balls should be on the correct side of the doors. Very nice. Oops. Oh, shoot. Please? There we go. Which I think is kind of cool that they're improving stuff like that. Because it definitely feels like at some points in time, you know, streaming platforms aren't really making like meaningful changes. It's just kind of like, oh, hey, we changed the UI that nobody really cared about in the first place. But this time we made it worse. You know? Nice. Pablo, skip, skip, skip. All right. We're in it to win it. I haven't died since the last time I got to chapter E, right? This is like the immediate next try. Getting pretty consistent. See, like, who needs to practice the last boss fight? It just, you know, it takes 15 minutes to get back there. It's fine. Oops, I messed that up. I can just practice it every 15 minutes. It's fine. Nice. Okay. Okay. So I'm unfortunately gonna go after this since I kind of need to rest for tomorrow. Do it for you? All right. I got you. This is the attempt right here. Snowman, be good to me, please. They stay dead. Yo! I was wondering why I didn't hear a bunch of shots, and then I actually paid attention. They stay dead. Yes. No, you're kidding. How did I land right there? I missed it by 1 pixel? Dude, how do I not hit the platform? Come on. Come on, man. That's so stupid. I mean, I should have taken my time, but like, come on, dude. Hey, what's up, Glitch? How's it going? I just realized you were live. Oh yeah, sorry. Did I forget to put it in Discord? Thank you for the hydrate. I think I forgot to put it in Discord. Hang on. Where am I blind? There it is. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Okay. There we go. All right, bye everyone. See ya. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay. Man, that was tragic. It's annoying. It's fine. It's a shame that Sig left now. Because there is once again only one person that would even be interested in doing a Gamba. I set up a couple of predictions earlier, but Sig was the only one that participated, I think. So it didn't mean much. And then as soon as you show up, Glitch, they leave. So now we're right back to the same place. So, before you got here, though, I did make it to the Squid 2 fight again. But, of course, I died. And then we found out that the snowmen stay dead. Which is amazing. So, as long as I don't mess up too many more times, that level should be pretty straightforward now. Okay, that kind of... Ooh. Oops. Nice. These cycles haven't... Ooh, lag spike, please don't. The cycles haven't desynced a whole lot yet. But it's this level that you really got to worry about. If you die too many times, then these boxes get strewn all over the place. Go left. Whew. That's not left. Go left? Okay. I've remembered the manip. So far, I have not forgotten them, the manip. I don't know why I struggled to say it. I got halfway through the word and then my brain just said no. But like, I've been relatively consistent. I've been live for what, 45 minutes? I've gotten to chapter E twice. Some of those minutes were setting up. That's part of the reason I forgot to send out the notification, is that I had the wrong version of the game installed, so I had to get everything set up again. Nice. Be kind. Okay. That's fine. All right. I found quantum electricity in Will You Snail today. I saw in Discord something about that, but I'm very much not familiar with the level editor, and so I have no idea what any of that stuff is. But it looks cool. Okay, nice. All right. Take my time. There we go. I'm not gonna... I got impatient and then realized that was a bad idea. But like, I looked at the screenshots and like, to me, it literally just looks like a bunch of wires. I have absolutely no idea what anything does. The only thing I know is that you've told me there's some kind of counter. So I assume there's a counter involved. The best part is that the only thing that quantum electricity does is affecting the exact thing I don't want it to affect. Dang. That's just how it is sometimes, though, you know. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Ironic, some would say. Okay. I should be safe here. There's no way this fish can hit me, right? It can't dip down that far. I lived. Thank goodness. It has pretty much zero use case. It's just weird. I'm sure somebody could find a use case for it. I mean, I don't know what it is, so I could just be talking nonsense, but surely somebody can find a use for it. I need to get a heart rate monitor. Every time I stream, I remember that I've been wanting to get one. And then I forget immediately afterwards. But like, that space in the bottom left of my setup isn't being used for anything. Okay, I'm gonna camp over here. Hopefully this guy doesn't touch me. Okay. Good. Let me live. Whew. All right, we're good. Nice. Okay. All right. I forgot I need the gun in this level. And we're on to chapter D. What's scary in chapter D? The impossible jump 2. I feel like everything else is just relatively simple. There is that one jump that's a little bit scary to hit, but I don't think it's too bad. I'll show you what I mean. I don't remember the name of the level. I pressed the jump button. I'm sorry, what? Nah. I gotta check the replay. Hang on. That wasn't even close. There's no way. It was not even close. Okay, I'm gonna jump. That's a little bit scary to hit. Sorry. I mean, I don't remember the name of the level. Let me play it in slow motion here. Watch my up arrow key. What? It shows that I pressed it. It shows on my overlay that I pressed it. What? I'm sorry. Okay, this hang on. I'm opening up this with a different program because that's stupid. It was not even close. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, where is it that I died? It's like all the way over here. Okay. Was there like a speed option? I don't remember. Speed 0.1. Why did it move my playhead? I did not ask you to do that. Bro, why? I need to just download a different video editing thing. Microsoft is terrible with this stuff. Such a miserable experience. Okay. Okay. So like, can I go away? Yeah, okay. So watch my up arrow key here. Bam! Hang on. Hang on, I need to pause when it's lit up. What happened to my jump input? I'm pressing the up button. Is that twice that you've died to that, Spike? Yes. In a very similar way, except last time I didn't actually press the jump button. I lightly tapped it so lightly that I didn't actually end up pressing the button down. This time, I did. You can see the input. I pressed the jump button, dude. What? Come on. Like, was there a lag spike right there or something? Hang on, let me watch the FPS. It's 58 right now. It doesn't drop until I hit the spike. I don't know why it just dropped my input. Can you not frame stuff with arrow keys in Microsoft Clipchamp? It doesn't skip by frame. I mean, maybe if I hold shift or something. No. Oh, that just skips the entire video. Okay. Dude. Microsoft does not have a good record with making video editing software. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how it could be the mod since it doesn't mess with the inputs, but maybe it is. I doubt it's the mod, but I don't know for sure. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the reason is. All I know is that whatever happened is complete BS. I pressed the jump button and I have video proof, all right? Not my fault. It was not my fault. That's garbage. What do you mean Windows Movie Make was peak? I don't know that I've ever used it, so you might be right. It made top 10,000 cheese. Alright. Reset. I can't remember who it was, but somebody recommended me some better video editing software. And I took a look at it briefly. And it seems good, so I want to get it, but I just keep forgetting to actually install it. Like, I've got DaVinci Resolve, which is what I used to edit some other videos that are on my channel, but for just taking a quick look at a clip, it takes a while to boot up, and it's like, I don't want to mess with it. Movie Maker, it was garbage. That's the joke. Just use DaVinci then. What do you like? A different version? Is there a different version of DaVinci? Or are you telling me to use the like the jet engine inducing video editing software? Okay, that's awkward. Nice. RGC being unsure about what can be attributed to the mod, and it's like pros of mod, yo-yo, cons of mod, that's Spike. Pretty much, yeah. I just have DaVinci project called, I have a DaVinci project called temp that I reuse it and delete old stuff for things I don't need more than once. So I have a similar setup. So I do that sometimes. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it's easier to boot up something that isn't as, you know, resource intense. Not that it's a huge deal, I just, you know, I want to look at a clip immediately. I don't want to have to wait for this thing to update, you know. It's decently lightweight compared to some other softwares like Adobe. Well, yeah. Yeah, everything is lightweight compared to Adobe. Dude, I get lag spikes at this part of this level every time because I think it's loading in one of the future levels. It's loading in this level. It throws me off because I'm not ready for the lag spike. Oh, don't do that. Bro. Could you stop catching the one from above, please? Thank you. Okay, go left. Nice. No! Okay. Go left. Okay. I'm scared that that block is gonna break. I'm gonna accidentally run into it, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Fair enough. That's true. NASA's software is probably more lightweight than Adobe After Effects. Premiere Pro, which is the compatible software to DaVinci Resolve, is slightly better but still pretty resource intensive. Yeah, and like I understand it, you know, like in order to do any serious video editing you kind of need resources, but also sometimes I just need something to look at clips, you know. I just want something that's like easy to do a frame by frame of. I don't need any fancy GPU shenanigans. Just load a couple frames of the video, please. I realize GPU shenanigans could be a lot of different things, but I'm talking about like the real heavy stuff. Like Oh, dang it. My monitor was desynced, and so it was weird. I thought I'd be fine, but I guess not. I completely misjudged it. Comparable, not compatible. Okay. That's what I figured, but I had to do a double take. I was like, okay. You know, like, I'm not making a render using some like 3D software, you know? Like, I don't need my video editing software to be chugging away. Except when I'm actually intending to edit a video. Then it's like, then it's fine. But if I just need to look at a clip, that's gonna be my next side project. Making my own video editor. I say video editor, but it would really just be like a video viewer. Okay. But, you know, I don't have enough side projects as it is, so I gotta add another one. I'm really trying not to hard reset this. Well, I'm not, like, trying. That was the wrong word to use. But, like, I don't want to hard reset this because I've already killed the snowman. But, like, that cycle is off in that level. I'm worried that these blocks might become a problem at some point. I was gonna jump over it and then it switched. Could you go the other way, please? Could you go to the right, please? Pretty please? Thank you. Nope. Nope! Okay, we're fine. Sure, blame your monitor. That's what speedrunners always do. Okay, but like, it's happened both when I turn VSync on and VSync off. Is that for whatever reason, my monitor just gets desynced with the game's frames, and then it looks like it's lagging, but I'm still at 60 FPS. So it's just like, I don't know, it's weird. I might try and take a video of it sometime, but yeah, it's annoying. Because then I get people that say that exact stuff, and it's like, but you weren't lagging. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I can guarantee you my game is not appearing smooth, so I kind of want to make my own video viewing software too now. Let's see who gets past their 10 other side projects first. I have many projects too. Okay, so I was working on Stonebot. Stonebot, by the way, doesn't work anymore. I have kind of messed it up. Because it's a long story. So I was working on Stonebot on stream at some point, and then somebody by the name of CDOM came in and had the idea of using the badges next to people's names to determine whether or not they're a moderator or a subscriber or, you know, the broadcaster themselves. And so, you know, that was a much better idea than doing a bunch of API calls like I was doing previously. And so I went with that idea. And later I realized that I had like 2 sets of authorization data. So like one for reading and writing to somebody's chat, and then the other was to get information like who's a moderator, who's a subscriber. And you do need 2 sets of authorization data to do those 2 things. But because I no longer needed the set of authorization data related to fetching the moderators and subscribers, I was like messing with it off stream. There we go, I hit it. And I ended up screwing up some of the authorization data that I had stored for the other stone bot. So now, sorry. So now the stone bot that was at one point working is no longer working, unfortunately. So we're not gonna have a stone bot until the other stone, or until the new stone bot gets finished, basically. Which might be a while, but you know, it's fine. I'll just finish it real quick. Just give me, you know, give me like a really fast 7 months, and then it'll be fun, or it'll be fine. Okay. You weren't using Git to back it up? What do you mean? Why would I use Git to back up authorization data? That's like the opposite of what you're supposed to do with authorization data. I missed the end about what you were saying about Stonebot. Oh, okay. So, like, I don't know at what point you missed out, but I effectively was messing with the authorization information and ended up screwing up the data for the version of Stonebot that was working. I said that before you explained the authorization part. Gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. I jumped too early, but it's fine. Okay. And to be entirely honest, I don't really want to mess with it until I have the new version. So, because like, I kind of have to change the entire way that I'm doing authorization, because technically the way that I've been trying to implement it isn't secure. And like, you can look at the source code and you can see why it's not entirely secure. It's just a little bit annoying because the quote-unquote secure way to do it means that there's I mean, it's not that strict of a timer, but there's like a 30-day timer on authorization before it forces the user to reauthorize. Which is like, sure, you know, logging in to your account once every month isn't that bad, but it's still annoying that you have to do it. Because what I was wanting to do originally was just make it so that you could log in once and it would save enough information to just automatically log you in every subsequent time. But because it's a desktop application, there's no server side, you can't securely store that authorization data. So I gotta go with a different method for like security reasons or whatever, so nobody can hack into Stonebot. I forgot there was a spike there and I looked away. Okay. Okay. Should I just should I pivot to any percent? To be honest, I'm a little bit demotivated that we got to chapter E. What is it, 3 times now? It's always like the first couple of runs too. And then everything afterwards, I get too confident and I stop paying attention to the easy levels. And then I die in stupid ways. So maybe I should just pay attention instead of trying to switch. But also, I've kind of been itching to do any percent. Because it's been... I mean, I did a couple of any percent runs the last time I streamed Willy Snail. But, okay. I do kind of miss it. I still need that sub 14. Ooh. Okay, this is a weird cycle. That works. Nice. The stream lagging while you walk towards an obstacle feels like a 50-50 that you enter AO1. I mean, I hope it's not the stream that's lagging. I hope it's just... I don't know. Twitch, like, perpetually is telling me that my bit rate is unstable, despite the fact that it's like almost consistently above the amount that I need it to be at. So I really don't know what to believe. I could have gone, but I'll go now. It's fine. Nah. Okay. Go left. Thank you. Oops. Okay, yeah, I messed it up, so I don't wanna... I don't wanna accidentally get hit by one of those. Alright, it's fine. Okay, nice. But yeah, so unfortunately, I probably can't do another Stonebot stream until like I get the authorization stuff figured out, because I don't want to stream that. I almost jumped too early there. But it is like, it is currently my top priority outside of, you know, streaming. At least in terms of like, what I'm doing with my various side projects. Nice. Do I even have to jump there? Can I just hold right off that top platform? It looked like I could just hold right. That'd be great. I always thought I had to jump, but I guess maybe not. Nice. Alright, we're into chapter C. I don't remember if I started a new save file for this. Although I suppose the chapter timer is accurate at least. Just kind of curious exactly how long I've spent trying to beat this level. I wouldn't be surprised if 10 hours was accurate. Because this is what, like, the 5th stream that I've done trying to beat it. Oops. Nice. We got to C10. Nice. What if Jonas Travels gets replaced with a giant picture of Jonas that you need to travel around? I mean, if it means that I don't have to do Squid 2 in this version of Jonas Travels, I'm down. I'm gonna wait till that fish bounces and starts going back up. Oops. I did not mean to drop down there, but it worked. Okay, I'm staying all the way over here. You cannot touch me from this spot. Okay. What just happened? Reconnecting. Okay, what's going on? Are we back? Looks like we're back. That was weird. I don't know what happened to my internet. It's back. All right, sweet. Yeah, that was weird. I saw the my preview go red. I was like, that's never happened before. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And then I checked OBS and it was like, yeah, I'm trying to reconnect. It's like, okay, fair enough. Don't worry, I still have not beaten the level yet. So you didn't miss much. All right. Please be kind to me this time, Chapter D. I would really appreciate it. Like, really, really appreciate it. Okay, it registered my short input there. Let's see if it does it for this level. Okay, very nice. This is the level I was talking about earlier, by the way, when I said I was scared of the jump. Any instances of pressing the restart keybind from muscle memory so far? No. Luckily, I only do that on specific levels, and it's usually... So there are a couple of levels in Chapter B that I normally reset on, and usually the level transition is like what cues it in my mind that like, oh, I have to restart or reset, at which point like during the level transition itself, I will move my finger and hover it over the restart key. So because the level transition isn't there, I have not done that. And then, thank you for the hydrate. And then for the basketball levels, again, it's the level transition that like cues me to move my hand into position. And again, because the level transitions aren't there, I haven't done that yet. Made a new Discord emoji of the face that the stream froze on for me. I'll check it out after this run. Nice. Clean. Okay, so we should be good up until the boss levels now, right? Unless I make some absolutely horrendous mistake. We should be fine. course, I did make an absolutely horrendous mistake the last time I got this far, so maybe I shouldn't be so cocky, huh? Okay. Stream froze for a few seconds. I was scared. It came back though. Okay. My internet must be being weird then. Strange. Let me try this. I don't know that that's going to help much, but it might. So I use Streamlabs OBS. And I don't know if it's the same on regular OBS, but there's like a performance mode. Pablo skip, by the way. There's a performance mode, which just like, as far as I understand, it just basically turns off the stream preview. But who knows, it might help with internet traffic as well. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Bro, there we go. Let me try this. Ad plays. Add 2 of 5. Oh no. Are you back yet? Back. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. And they're all the same 8 ads that Twitch ever uses. I actually haven't gotten an ad on Twitch in a long time. It's probably because I only ever watch people that I'm either like subscribed to or I don't care enough to turn off my ad blocker for. Which, I'll be honest, I don't actually know if the ad blocker works on Twitch. Because I just, again, I don't watch people that I'm not, like, subscribed to. Or I watch people, like, that aren't affiliate yet, so they can't run ads. Same 8 ads that Twitch is using at the time. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, you gotta keep it fresh somehow. Gotta switch up your ad game every once in a while. Okay, nice. Oops. All right. We're getting close. Okay, let's take this level slow. I'm gonna hold right here. Okay. I should not have died on that last time. I was not thinking. All right. Should I try just like going straight for the exit? Because I feel like I'm almost guaranteed to die if I do that. At least on the second squid fight. The first squid fight isn't that bad. I just don't know. Don't really know what to do differently, you know? No, really? Oh. Do I have to go to the bottom right? Is that where the exit is? That's the farthest I've gotten. I should have just held left. I could have, like, circled back. That's fine. Bottom right, yeah, okay. Looks like the bottom right is open. Alright. It's fine. I'll just get back there in, like, the next 15 minutes. And then I'll win. Easy peasy. You said somebody's beaten this before, right? Do you know how long it took them? I'm willing to bet it's a lot less than what I'm at right now. Make sure you're recording locally. Yeah, I'm recording. I stopped the recording earlier so I could look at it, but I started it again. I appreciate the reminder, though. Since your internet might be having problems, yeah. Cool, that was awkward. It's fine. It's like every time the boxes collide in the next level here is I get a very small lag spike and it throws me off. Okay, I gotta be careful of this thing in the ceiling. There's a lot of boxes. Good time to relax though. How was your guys' day? Mine wasn't too bad. Work was a little bit busy. Bunch of stuff in our app's UI is going a little bit weird. No, that's right. There's a box over there still. There we go. Okay, cool. So I spent most of the day trying to fix UI bugs, which honestly, it was not as bad as I thought it would be. Usually it's a bit of a nightmare, but it wasn't too bad today. To answer your earlier question, I think you're the first person to beat it on 60 FPS using the mod, so you're understandably taking longer since it's harder, I think. What? How is it harder to beat it on 60 FPS? Well, like, because you'd be playing in slow motion or something? Low FPS is especially speed hack. Harder as in when lagging it was slow motion. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I should remove the mod. Nah, I can't do that. I've gotten this close. I can't give up already. I almost pressed the wrong button there. That was weird. Alright, be nice to me, please. Okay. I was scared I was gonna land in the hole. Which was like the one place that the laser was aiming at. Oops. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I jump onto that top platform, I'm pretty sure I can just hold right and I'll fall down. And I won't land on the spikes. So I'm gonna try it. Yeah, okay. So I was jumping there for no reason. I mean, not no reason, but I just don't have to. Nice. Oops. Oh, I said I would check out the Discord thing after that run. Sorry. After this run, I promise. I promise. Oh no, stream, what are you doing? Uh-oh. That should be fine. Stream isn't lagging for me? Okay. It's worse than lagging for you? It shouldn't be my fault. I should be fine. Okay. It's back. Cool. Okay. Or maybe not. Okay. Nice, we got to see 10. Sweet. This is kind of awkward. I can't really go yet. Okay. I'll wait for the fish to go up. Alright, nice. Okay. I almost messed that up. Nice. Sharing a video of what I was seeing into general chat. Uh-oh. See, this is why the Spone emote was created. I mean, I know this time it's not my fault. But like when the stream lags, that's what that emote is. Because that is like a legitimate screenshot of one of my streams. Not edited or anything. Except that I cropped it, but you know. But like, at one point in time, that was what the stream was. Alright, please don't drop my input. Okay. Nice. All right. Should be an easy ride up until the final bosses, I think. Oops. I don't think there's anything I'm too scared of. I need to make sure. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that ball was not gonna bounce to the right. Okay. Oops. Oh, don't go backwards, dang it. Pablo, skip, skip, skip. Nice. All right. We are back to Chapter E. There are a couple of minorly scary levels, but nothing really until the final bosses. Nice. Okay, I'm turning that off. Ugh. Sorry, it was like strobing a little bit. I don't know if you could see that on stream, but my ring light was messing with me. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a second because ads are about to play. Oof. So what do you guys think? Is this the run or not? Ooh. I don't know. I feel like I've still got a couple more deaths in Squid 2. I just don't really know what the best route is. Like, do I go bottom path? Because, like, I feel like going in the center. Well, I mean, I have to go in the center at some point, right? Because I think top path is too bad. Bottom path is also too bad. I don't know. Top path might not be too bad. Just because, like, you always have the option of dropping down and you're not likely to hit anything because you're falling too fast. And if there are obstacles or traps down there, then you will likely have enough time to avoid it. So maybe top path is better, but it all depends on what happens when we get there, I think. It all depends. Just gonna run through this real quick. Okay. Play all of this safe. Okay. I'll wait here for ads. Ouch. 12 hours. Not bad. Sig Enderman posted a clip of me talking about gambling. Oh boy. I got the E18 path. Escape, up, right, up, right. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Have the ads played already? Are the ads gonna play? Twitch told me there were ads that were about to play. I feel like I was lied to, maybe. Did anybody get ads? Ads have been done. Okay. All right. We'll go then. Whew, here we go. Okay. Okay. No, I tried to time it so that the laser would go off and then I would fall after it. Dang it. I just came back. He's at the end. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, top path is definitely the play there. Because, like, I ran into a barrier and then I bailed and I thought I'd be dead, but it was actually fine. So I think top path at the beginning is fine. I just kind of felt like I got run into a corner because I messed up a couple of jumps. It's fine. E18 accurate to blindfolded E18. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess the fact that we have to do top path is the same. I mean, we don't have to do top path, but it seems like the best route. Oh, hang on. I need to check out this thing in Discord. Thank you for the reminder. No problem. Okay, what is this? Get nitro. No, I just wanted to increase the size of the reaction stone 50. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, unfortunately. What is this? This is the stream quality. Oh no. What is this, 1 frame every 10 seconds? Oh, and now I'm here. All right. Jeez. That's funny. I like the emote too. It's just very small. Hard to see on stream. Okay, I can probably endure like 1 more good run. And then we've been live for 2 hours. I might do any percent stuff. We'll see. There are only so many times I can get all the way to the final level. No reset run. All right, well, I guess we're doing any percent runs then. After this one, of course. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the no reset run, if I didn't already say it. I don't remember if I did. Okay. Do any percent. Hey. No need for the violence. Oh, okay. Don't point your water gun at me. Is that what it shows up as on Twitch? Because that's what I see in my chat view. It's kind of funny. Nice. Okay. We don't have any stupid block placements, it looks like. Oh, nice, it's left. Because, like, that's the biggest thing is if it is on that previous level. If a block gets stuck in a bad place, then it makes it way more difficult. But like, I really don't want to reset, because then I have to do the snowman again. Ooh, I forgot how to do that. Do you ever have moments where you're thinking about the randomest shit and then all of a sudden your thoughts change into an existential crisis? Just me? Okay. Probably not. I'll be honest. I don't know that I've ever really had an existential crisis. I mean, like, maybe when I was younger. But, like, I don't know. I don't feel like it happens to me a whole lot. From what it sounds like, it happens to other people quite a bit. Some people more than others, obviously, but I kind of mistimed that jump, so I bailed. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to make it sound like I have everything figured out, but I kind of feel confident in what I do have figured out, if that makes sense. Are you kidding me? I went too far left. All right. We're doing any percent. We're doing any percent. Hang on. Let me install the right version of the game real quick. What is this? Oh. I still have this menu open? Maybe this is what caused the internet issues. Okay, Steam didn't like fully close all of its menus when I clicked the X button. And like I say that a different thing that happened than it just like closing to my tray. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Okay, that should be the right version of the game. Okay, am I gonna have to restart my timer? You know what, I'll restart the timer anyway. No reason not to. Here we go. All right. We are on run 994, sorry. Squid in the slideshow room. How did you not have an existential crisis reading the Will You Snail lore? SMH. By existential crisis, I mean like, why are we here? What's our purpose? Where do the missing socks go in the laundry? Yeah, like, at one point I, you know, thought about that, but I never really felt like it was a crisis, you know? And sort of nowadays I'm just kind of like, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's the wrong save file. Nowadays it's just kind of like, well, nothing really matters, you know? I'm gonna do what I want because I want to, and not because I have some ultimate purpose or anything. But that's just me. I gotta set up my controller here and my controls in the game. Don't do that, please. I just wanted to set up my controls. All right. Let me. Where is it? Gameplay extras. Assist. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want to practice a couple levels. I still haven't answered the question, where do the socks go? So you've got me on that one. Okay, let me practice chapter D first. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that was a good timing. Oops. I need to go earlier? Okay. That feels weird. Like, I feel like I should be going later. Oops. I keep pressing the second jump button too soon. That was good. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. There we go. Like, that should have done it. Oh, that did do it. Okay. Oops. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I'm not very consistent at that today. Oops. It's weird. Oh, that was too late. Too early. I don't know. Maybe I'll get better in an actual run. But let me practice this a couple of times. Oh, wrong difficulty. .9, nice. Ah. Oh, that, yeah. That bullet was in a really awkward spot. Okay. Ah. Bruh. Nope. Oh, my mouse went off the... I moved my mouse out of the window. Oops. Backup strat. Nice. Wow, 6.91. Kinda consistent. Alright. Should I practice other levels? Yes, probably. Will I? We're fine. Oh, actually, let me pull up my my timer. It is underneath all my streaming stuff right now. Okay. Okay. Why did Twitch send you that? What happened? Oops. Doesn't show on the chat stream, probably for good reason. What did you do? I'm scared now. Are you okay? A shadow deletion? Oh, this level's so much easier. I can finally just turn my brain off. Oops. I messed that up. Oh. Surprised I bumped my head there. All right. 21, not bad. I'll take it. There's an ad for a bit. I didn't share here what you said. Oops. I messed that up. I didn't hear what you said since before the run started. I don't remember. I don't think it was anything important, so. So like here I reset. I used the level transition to get my hand in place. That was too late, but I'll try it. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I messed up the backup strat too. That sucks. And then this level also, I used the level transition to move my hand into place. Whoops. Surprised I landed there. No, that stupid laser. Had to take the long way around. Oops. Nice. Sucks that I died a bunch of times, but at least I got the backup strat. I will read that in a bit. I kind of messed up the timing, but it still worked. Oh, why did I do that? I held left for way too long. Nice. Oh, I waited too long there. Whoops. I was watching the wrong block. Yeah. Ah, dumb mistakes. How far am I down? 10 seconds. That's awkward. Nice. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I didn't get my second jump back? Bro. That sucks. Okay, that was all kinds of bad. That could have been done better. All right. Best possible time above 14 minutes in Chapter C. Normally you'd reset now, right? I mean, you redeemed no reset run, right? Also, for the first run, you usually don't reset. I mean, some people do. I'm not saying, like, in general you don't, but I tend not to. Just because, like, especially early on in running the game, you can get caught up in minor mistakes. And it's still important to, like, play through the rest of the game. Just because, I don't know. If you get too used to the beginning of the game, then you can make dumb mistakes later on. Nice. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, the bubbles were kind of fast that time. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. that up. There we go. Jeez. But it also makes it nicer to do something like that, where it's like, okay, I'm not on a super good pace, so I don't have to worry about messing that level up a bunch of times. Which, obviously, you know, if you're on a good pace, you shouldn't reset that level a bunch of times. But, come on. It's lightning helpy. I'm not just gonna do some backup strat. I wish I wasn't cursed with the want to play video games while also having terrible reaction time IRL. Otherwise, I'd speedrun Release Snail for sure. I mean, to be honest, there's not like a whole lot of RNG that you have to deal with in the speedrun. Oh, I messed that up. It is mostly practice, I would say. I mean, except for like bartender, but you know. Oops. I tried to get fancy. But like even this, you can somewhat take your time. That's awkward. Okay. Ugh. Really? Oh shoot. That's not how you're supposed to do that level. Please don't kill me. Okay. It was slow enough. Oh, come on. Missile got in my way. Probably go down here. Bruh. Get over here, dude. Stop running away. This guy. Sorry for typing an essay. The other thing about completing runs is like, that's not a bad run, right? It's pretty decent. You know, it's not gonna PB, but it's still motivating to know that you can get good runs consistently. Okay. Let's read this essay, shall we? RGC's giant Twitch message, part 1 out of question mark. A minute ago, I was thinking about a joke Stone made, and then my brain was like, why exactly do humans have jokes? It's such a stupid thing. Like, how does it give an evolutionary advantage when sometimes humans miss each other's jokes. Wouldn't optimized communication be favored by evolution? Actually, how rare is it that life as intelligent as humans exists? I will send a new one every run. Okay, no, you don't understand. My reaction time is bad, clinically bad. I can promise you it's practice. A lot of it is. A geometry dash level that takes most people at most 10,000 attempts took me 150,000 plus. One that takes on average 20,000 took me almost 200,000. Geometry Dash is my favorite game along with Will You Snail. The speed run of Will You Snail, again, is dramatically different than just like playing the game casually. I guarantee you it'll be, if you put in the time to learn and practice the speed run, it'll be easier than just playing the game regularly. The thing is, I don't think I'm willing to spend weeks of my life going for a PB on Willy Snail like I was a level on GD. With GD levels, it's solid closure. With speedrun PBs, there's always room for improvement. I mean, you can always just set a goal for yourself. Because, like, the goal that I'm going for is sub 14. After I get sub 14, I'm probably not going to touch any percent anymore. I'm kind of interested in 100%. And obviously the blindfolded challenge and maybe potentially a minimum jumps run at some point. And then I also kind of want to get some IL records, but yeah. Just having a goal and going for that is a lot better than just being like, well, I'm going to try and match the task, you know? That's so unsatisfying. Oh, damn, just over 15. That's so unsatisfying, even though that's typical for you. I mean, yeah, again, it's, not really close to PBs. It's just, I'm gonna shut up while he reads all my messages. I'd feel bad if I just, like, didn't go back and talk about it, I didn't have any golds, I don't think. Yeah, no golds or anything. I appreciate you reading my yapping. Yeah, sure. As long as you send a message in my chat, I will do my best to read it. I have to go to the bathroom. Thank you, Glitch, for all of the hydrates. So I'm gonna do that real quick. This is not the end of the stream, I promise. I just am going to BRB. All right. I am no longer burb. It gives me dopamine in my tiny thumb. Why did I say thumb? In my tiny dumb human brain to have someone read what I'm saying. Is it weird to be happy about that? Is it weird to be happy about knowing that you give somebody dopamine? I feel like it's not. It's just weird to say out loud. Can't hear you, Kate. It's done. Okay. I was talking about the fact that it may or may not be weird to be happy about the fact that you give somebody dopamine. All right, let me reset my timer. 13:08 is apparently my best possible. Interesting. All right, let me get my mouse in the right place so it doesn't go off screen again. Oops. Twitch just gave me an ad that I'm like 80% sure was using AI video, and it was an ad for glasses exactly like the ones you have on right now. I mean, they're not bad glasses. I do sometimes get the question, did I seriously not switch over to the game? Am I still on my stupid face? God dang it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Professional streamer here. I mean, they're decent glasses, you know. I stare at computer screens basically all day, so the yellow tint helps with the blue light. But I've gotten this question a little bit. Yes, the world does appear slightly more yellow. And yes, I am used to it at this point. But it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Because, like, I can always just take off the glasses if I want to see colors regularly, you know? It'll just be blurry. I wonder if that was a coincidence or if it somehow has to do with you wearing those glasses. That'd be kind of interesting if it was because I was wearing the glasses. Maybe scary, maybe fascinating, I don't know. Once I thought about a YouTube video I hadn't thought about in months, then deadass the next video, as I scrolled down in my recommended, was that exact video. How does it know? Thought about it in your head. It happens. They know. They know. It's always funny because I know my my dad owns like those smart home devices. I don't remember which one, but it's always funny that like I'll intentionally like talk really loudly about something very specific, and then a couple days later he'll send me screenshots of like advertisements for the exact thing that I was talking about. I'm like, haha. I influenced your algorithm. Big data now thinks that you are very interested in Japanese wine. Honestly, I should probably reset this, but it's fine. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. Come on. How many possible different ways can I mess up that level? That was awkward. And then I missed the jump. How am I still in the green? I do not deserve to be green right now. Okay. Really? I missed that guy? Dude. Come on. I'm still green somehow. That's dumb. I'm like a minus, or not minus, I'm plus like 7 right now compared to my PB probably. The time that's being compared against is not my PB because I got my PB when I didn't have my timer open. Oh, what just happened? I'd looped around the platform. That might be good. Ah, too early. I thought it was gonna be good. That's unfortunate. Okay. That is not how I normally do that level. But that works. I'll take it. Oops, okay, well. This is not gonna be good. Wow. Well, my mouse went off screen. Come on, I forgot to set it up properly. Man. How much am I down? 12? Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna reset. Because that was stupid. Big Data probably thinks you like Japanese wine since it can associate your voice with you. I think maybe. I mean, I have not gotten an advertisement about Japanese wine, although I might now that I've said it. But I don't know. I didn't at the time, but it was funny that my dad did. Nice. I don't remember the last time I played Geometry Dash. Like, I have not played it since I was a very little child. That's also one of my side quests, is that eventually I want to try playing the game again. But from what it sounds like, it's like a completely different game. Not completely as in like the core gameplay has changed, but like there's... seems like there's so much new stuff compared to what it was when I played. I would probably go so far as to say it's like my first time playing the game, just because it's been that long, and I probably played it like... I don't know. Like for a handful of minutes at most. It could not have been that long. That's not great. That's not great either. Ah, that could have been way better. And then I left that one on the left over there. Really? I'm surprised I left one. Still -4 somehow. That should be a bigger gap, to be honest. I know, I can't even. It's tragic, truly. I think that was late, but I'll try. Yeah. Nice. That, okay. I was scared of that laser. I'm scared of this one too. That sucks. Okay. I thought I could jump over it at the last second. Oops. I lost, what, 3 seconds to that? Yikes. Yeah, that was a bad scroll. That's annoying. I'm not sure how long I want to do runs for, to be honest. It does feel quite refreshing to get back to doing something that I'm familiar with. down a second already. That sucks. I honestly would consider trying speedrunning Willy Snail. But if I remember correctly, the leaderboard says your FPS can't go below a certain amount. Whoops. That might only be for like certain runs. I remember there being some kind of a rule about like top level runs having stricter requirements, but I don't remember if FPS was one of them. Oops. Yeah, now the cycle is going to be different. And Willy Snail has had random lag spikes for me recently and will continue to until I get a new PC. Half the games in existence crash my laptop right now. Oof. It's not that bad of a laptop either. That sucks. Wait, does it require minimum FPS? I just checked the rules and I don't see it. I saw minimum FPS of 20 in the video settings. Maybe I mistook that for it. Maybe? I don't remember there being any FPS minimums. Don't even try reading my longer messages while running for your own good, please. Listen, if I'm playing a hold right level, I'm gonna read chat, right? There's nothing you can do to stop me. Except for, you know, not sending a chat message, but please don't do that. I appreciate the chat messages. Like, if I'm on a good run, or if I'm playing a level that I know needs focus, then I won't look at chat. Otherwise, if I'm just kind of on a meh run, I care significantly less. You know? Especially when I'm just in chapter A, where like almost the entire thing is muscle memory at this point. I found the cause of the quantum electricity. And it's easier to accidentally make than you'd think. Uh-oh. I still feel like there has to be some kind of use case for it. Ooh, I'm surprised I made that. Like, obviously I don't really know what it does or how it works, but there's gotta be something. It can't be completely worthless. Oh, really? I missed the jump. That's not good. Oops. Okay. A little awkward, but works. It's maybe useful if you want to save one object in a contraption. See? It has uses. If anybody tries making a level where it's like, I don't know, I assume there's some kind of object cap. So if anybody's getting close to that cap, maybe it would help. Ads. No. was way too late. Not even worth going for it. Back. Welcome back. That might have been too early. No, it's actually too late. Okay. Fair enough. Finally. I got the drop down. What? Okay. I could have sworn I tapped left, but I guess not. Yeah, I think those two were early. I should have started jumping later. And then this happens. Bro, seriously? 21 seconds for that? Jeez, I'm still in the green somehow. Whatever, I'll keep going. Yeah. It's not great. I'm bonking on everything, dude. Okay, that was a little better. Nice. 6-3. Gold split. Let's go. Don't. Okay. What's world record up for that level? I forget. It's like 0.5 something? 5.4? Do I have that record? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I hunted for it. Oops. Oh, really? How did I thread the needle? Okay. Okay, well, it's not great. Fish. Okay. Turned out fine. Really? I thought for sure I would kill it. I guess not. Wow. Went from -4 to +2 just because of that. That sucks. Still +2. Best possible is still technically sub 14. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but you know. I can dream. Sub 18 there is pretty good though. .7 is good there. Okay. How did I miss that twice in a row, dude? Bro. Okay. Oh, that spike. I did not mean to do that. Dude, what is this? Really? Oh my. That's like the worst RNG I've ever had on that level before. Oh, that was good. Bro, whatever. It's not a PB anyway, it's fine. That's annoying. I mean, it took me a while to be like solidly in the red at least. Usually I'm in the red by like the start of chapter C. Usually it goes from green to red in chapter C. If I make it that far. Wow, I just landed on everything. Okay. I pressed jump? Bruh. Dude. I'm getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled, dude. What is this? I spent so much time that there's another bubble. What is that? Jeez, dude. Whoops, that's not how you're supposed to do that. Ugh. I should not have jumped there. I don't know why I did that. Whoops. Of course. What was that, like 2 shots that it had left? That hit me. How do I miss that jump? Ugh. Of course, dude. Why? Such a bad run, and then of course it gives me the perfect RNG. Every time, man. Every time. Ugh. Sub 16 at least, yeah. I just realized we passed 1,000 attempts on my counter. Alright, I got a gold split in... I got a gold split in EO6? What even is that level? Hang on. Go into this one. No. Gameplay assist. There it is. What's EO6? I got a gold split in this level? Okay. Wasn't it like a 0.98 or something like that? What's world record? I'm pretty sure... pretty sure Mirhan said that they have 0.99 is the record on the leaderboard. Interesting. 3 hours 6 minutes. So yeah, technically 0.98 beats the record on the leaderboard, but I'm pretty sure there's been a 3 point, or not a 3 point. There's been a 0.97. But I'll submit the run anyway. That's pretty neat. I got at least one other gold, I think, right? CO8. Yeah. What was CO8? It was the impossible jump, right? Yeah. Curious what that world record is again. CO8. Oops. CO8. Yeah, 6.51. Okay. Neat. Okay. Let me do one more run. And then I'll call it. Reset the timer. Yeah. Okay. One more good run, I should say. If I like miss this first jump, then it doesn't count. This one counts though. Maybe. Okay, it counts. If I had missed that double jump, then I would have reset. But I'll play this one out. This will be a no reset. Nice. 6-1, perfect. 213, perfect. Okay, nice. Ah, that's not good. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be the right cycle at all, but let me up, please, dude. 17 seconds, jeez. Yeah, dying on that one really sucks. Yeesh. 28. That's gross. That's pretty gross. I lost 20 seconds to my best possible. Ew. In one chapter? Never been so disgusted in my life. Whoops. It's fine. I'll just hit carrot clock real quick. Wow. I thought that was gonna be good. It was too late? How is it too late? I thought if anything it would be too early. I mean, I was almost entirely convinced that it was good, but I guess not. Ugh. Don't. Okay, it didn't kill me. Okay, dude. Please let me up. Jeez. I would really love to reset this one, but okay. I said it was gonna be no reset. I gotta stick to it. But holy, this is bad. This is like... I feel like this is one of the worst runs I've had in a really long time. Turn around! What just happened? No, please. Jeez. That's insane, dude. Watch me get like 5 gold splits after that atrocious start. That would be comedic genius. Oh, of course I miss. How did I not make that? Oh my god. Don't be back. Don't be back. This is so bad. Why did you leave? Look at what you've made me do. I said it was going to be a no reset run, and I severely regret saying that. What is this RNG? Everything that could possibly get in my way is getting in my way. Of course I don't land. It's so sad. Just reset anyway, we don't care. I mean, this is gonna be my last run, so I want to make it a no reset, just so we can finish on at least a game completion. But like, yikes. Big yikes. I did not get my second jump back. That's insane. Okay. Okay, sure, yep. Sure, yep, Okay, yep, sure. Do you see what I'm dealing with here? Do you see what I'm dealing with? What is this, dude? I don't know what to say. It's just, this is like by far the worst run I've had in such a long time. It's not even close. At least I hit that jump first try. This fish. The game is trying to kill me. And I'm not talking about Shelly. And of course I bonk. Of course. Why would I not make every possible mistake? It's just, like, why would I even consider the possibility that I wouldn't make every possible mistake? That was weird of me to do that, to make that assumption. It's fine. I'm only down 1 minute and 15 seconds. This is fine. $17.85? That's kind of crazy. It's not even a gold split? What's world record there? Like 8.4? Pretty sure world record for that level is 0.84. Did I finally get it this time? I got the trick. Let's go. Oh, that was terrible. There we go. Okay, that was fast. Nice. Dude, that bubble. That's annoying. Alright, who's ready for me to fail lightning helpy 12 times in a row? Never mind. I will fail it exactly 1 time in a row. Look at that graph. Isn't that the most beautiful graph you've ever seen? If your favorite color is red, of course. What's my best possible? 15:24 is my best possible time. Over a minute slower than my PB is the best possible time I could get. Cool. $25.02? That's okay. Nice. There we go. Really? Dude, that missile turned around so fast. Oh shoot, okay. I didn't die somehow. What? Bro, how did I thread the needle and drop all the way down there? I'm resetting. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. The worst run I have ever had. That has to be the worst run I've ever had. That was so bad. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. No kidding. Jeez. It's insane. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check world record for one of the first levels in chapter E. I don't remember what it is. It's gameplay. There it is. EO6. Oh, that was one that I got earlier, right? Yeah, 2498. Okay. It was the worst run you ever had. Now you get a PB to balance it out, right? Yeah, exactly. Here we go, PB run. Right here. Because that's what this game is all about at the end of the day. It's all about being balanced. Some days you just nothing goes your way. And then immediate satisfaction afterwards. So we're like basically guaranteed to PB here. You know, karma or whatever. That's how that works, right? Dude, how many times am I gonna bonk there? What? Nah, that's insane. Gameplay, please. That's insane. Like, it's fine if I just bonked with my single jump, but the fact that I bonked with both my single jump and my double jump multiple times, like, come on, man. Come on. Be serious for a second. When I was younger, it seemed like every really good day was followed by a really bad day and vice versa. Interesting. Probably was just me though. I don't really feel like I paid all that much attention to like how good and or bad my days were. I don't know what that notification was about, but thank you. I finally didn't fail that jump. Yo, what's up, C-Dom? How's it going? That's fine. I will hydrate as soon as I get a chance here. Oh, I forgot to update my stream info. Oh, I should not have left all those dudes. It's fine. Doesn't feel that way anymore. Because now that I'm older, every day is boring. Just got off work. What about you? I have been live for 3.5 hours. I am a little bit tired. I did a little bit of that one level where it's the entire game. And I got pretty far. I got a couple of I got a couple of attempts all the way to basically the last level. Or the last section, I guess. It's all one level. And then I gave up, and now I'm doing regular speedruns. That was late. Oops. I mean, overall, it's not bad. But also, you just missed the worst run I have ever had playing this game. So, consider yourself lucky. That was such an awkward laser pattern. No. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ah. Alright. Backup strat, I guess. Wow. Double backup strat? Grab the gun, please. 23 seconds. Ugh. That was terrible. I'm +4 now. Oof. Okay. I'm trying to be lucky right now. Oh. That was not good. My tank light? Oops. How did I... What? Tank light came on in my house, is 30 miles away. I'm scared. You'll be fine. Those lights always lie. Ads, I lost my turbo. Aw. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. Okay. It did not hit me. We're good. Alright. Whoa! What was that? Whoops. Yo! Thank you for the subscription. Oh, shoot. That is the first subscription that I've ever had. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that was terrible. Oh. Horrendous. I'm sorry that your subscription is so that you can watch such terrible gameplay. I'll try to do better. You're the first? You are the first. Can you believe it? Nobody else wanted to subscribe to me. I can't believe them. Fake fans. You, on the other hand, you're my favorite. No, my favoritism is not pay to win. You know, it's a coincidence. No, how did I fall all the way down? What? What? How is that even possible? I didn't think it could physically happen. Dang, I'm a fake fan. Guess I better leave. Yeah, get out of here. We don't accept non-subscribers here. Only premium users, the people that pay money. We only appreciate those people. Not you poor folk. See ya. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have to hydrate twice now because Sidom redeemed a hydrate as well. Yo. We got the yo voice line. How far am I down? 11 seconds. Still could technically PB, but it's definitely not gonna happen. Oh wow, yeah. That spike left early. That sucks. Okay. Oh, and then yeah, I whiff. Okay. Go right, please. Yep. Okay. Yep. All kinds of terrible. Guess I go this route. It's awkward. Nice. Lightning, help me save the run. Save me 28 seconds, please. It didn't. There we go. Well, I'm a founder now. Congratulations. I get higher privilege. Exactly. You control the entire stream now. You're basically like a moderator already. That's how that works, right? I keep forgetting that I didn't change Oh, glitch must have changed my my stream title. I appreciate you, glitch. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you. I kept forgetting to change it. Nice. Oh, don't get stuck. Dang it. Okay. No, please. How did I not press the button, dude? I missed the button again. This is tragic. This is tragic. Oops. Okay. Nice. This will be the last run, by the way. Ugh, I'm probably gonna call it after this. Oh, that was not great. Okay, that works. No, really? I missed. Yeah. Go away. Jeez. That messed up the whole cycle. Is it really gonna give me this kind of RNG now? Oops. Bro. Okay. Maybe I can't complain too much. This isn't like godlike RNG or anything. Honestly, not a terrible run. I mean, I made some pretty bad mistakes, but the overall time isn't bad. If I redeem a no reset run, will you run again? I mean, I kind of have to, right? Like, that's the whole point of the redeem. Excuse me. Alright, I got 2 hydrates. One. 2. You better do it soon, though. I got a D17 gold split? D17. It says I can't because I redeemed it already, but I can't. I forgot I put a limit on it. I don't remember what the limit is. Thank you for the no reset run, though. D17. I got a gold split on D17. Oh. What's world record for D17? I don't think I was close to world record, but 473? What did I get? Edit splits. D17. Best segment says 566. But that's like, that's with the level transition, right? I don't remember what I got in D17. I don't think it's record though. It didn't feel like it when I was playing. Didn't feel particularly good. Evil laughter. Alright. No reset run, fine. I guess I'll play the game some more. Oh, hang on, let me pull up my splits on my other screen. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Could have maybe done a prediction, a gamba for this last run, but it's fine. Nice. Ooh, 220? I missed 0.07 because I didn't spam hard enough. Feels bad. Nice. That was awkward. Nice. Really? Oh, that was so good though. I can't believe I died there. That's... That would have been like nearly a perfect chapter A. That sucks. At least for me. Not like an objectively perfect chapter A, but like a run with no major mistakes. Wow. Oops. I lost, what, like 10 seconds to that? Come on. Oof. Big oof, even. That was late. Oh, come on. I'm bleeding time here. Wow. That's crazy RNG. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Finally got that. Now we're -4. Easy. Just hit Miracle Dance. Who knew speedrunning this game was that easy? And paper plane? Okay, that wasn't great. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Not bad. No, really? What awful RNG. Jeez. I don't really know that I could have reacted to that. Alright. Nice. 0.81? Jeez. Oh, whoops. I'm kind of curious what the world record on that now is. .81 seems crazy. Nice. I got caught by the current there. All right. Dude, really? That's crazy. Okay. Let me up. Oh my god. That's, oh my god. How am I missing these jumps? Jesus. Well, I'm glad there was an ad, because you missed some awful gameplay. That was atrocious. Like I said before, it's the same 10 ads over and over. Yeah. Hate how people moving to Arizona? Now there's so much traffic. What used to take me 20 minutes to get home is now 36. Jeez. Ugh. Back. Welcome back. Don't pay attention to the timer. It's not important. I mean, like, who even really needs a timer in a speedrun, you know? Isn't it all just about having fun? Who needs to worry about time? I died to that bubble? Dude. Okay. This is something else. And then yeah, that spike dropping delayed me just long enough to have to do this stupid route. That's insane. Ugh. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm plus 30 seconds, but I can hit lightning healthy first try. Great. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks. Just in case you're curious, that is a sub-pixel perfect trick. So... so stupid. So stupid, dude. I don't know, that 6.81 earlier is still kind of cool. I exit the level, please. What is happening? I was fully off screen, and then Shelly was just like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna fall back down into this level, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nice. Okay, don't. That I couldn't. That missile was gonna hit me no matter what I did. I had to stop holding right. What is that? Dude. Like, every option was covered? I'm sorry? It was such a good start to the level, too. Oh, my word. I didn't land? This is insane. Jeez. Oh, whoops. This dude. This dude. Stop running away, you coward. You coward. Bro. Get out of here. Dude spent an extra 15 seconds just hiding in the walls. It's fine. 4-hour stream, hell yeah. Oh man. Still sub 16. Okay. What was that level in chapter C? C14? C14. What was this one? C14. Yeah. I got a 6.81. What is the world record on C14? 6.52. Dang. Okay, so I wasn't even close. Dang, nice record. It went from sub 14 best possible time before the ad to 14:30. What happened? Listen. Some stuff happened. Okay. Some stuff happened. You don't got to worry about it. Don't worry about it. God, it does. My face does look really weird without the light on. It just like, I mean, it's plugged in, so like I don't know why it's flickering, but no, it's really annoying. That's why we sub. I have some bad news for you, C-Dom. I'm very sorry to say this, but I probably will not be doing a Stonebot stream for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I'm not abandoning the project by any means, but some stuff happened. So because I'm now using badges as the way to determine whether or not somebody's a mod or a subscriber or whatever. So previously what I was doing is I was making API calls to fetch that information from the broadcaster's channel, right? Like you can hit an API point and get like a list of their subscribers or a list of their moderators, and obviously if you provide like a user ID, you can just check one person at a time. I was already there when you explained this, so I'm gonna peace out. See ya. All right, have a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Peace. I forgot where it was. So I previously had to make API calls, right? But because I'm now using the badge idea, I don't have to do that anymore. Now, previously I had like two sets of authorization data, right? One to read and write to chat, and then a separate one to fetch the broadcaster's information, so like their subscribers and their mods. But now that I don't have to do that, I don't have to worry about that set of authorization data, which means the user of the bot does not have to, only has to do one set of authorization, because previously they had to do two, one for reading and writing to the chat and the other for the API calls. So that means that I'm going to have to change some of the authorization process. Two, because I need the bot Twitch account to authorize reading and writing chat, and then I need the broadcaster's account to authorize getting a list of subscribers and moderators. But now that I don't have to do that, I don't need both of those authorizations. So I'm going to have to redo some of the authorization code. And because it has to do with authorization and access tokens and whatnot, then I'm not going to be streaming that, right? Because I don't want to accidentally, like leak information that I'm logging out for testing purposes, I just need them once and can do both. Yeah, I mean, can you? As far as I'm aware, you need like certain scopes, right? So like if you need help, I'm always there on Discord. How are you getting a list of subscribers without needing the broadcaster's authorization? Right? Or no, because you authorize, yours is on a server, right? So you can just get the authorization for the bot on your own, and then the user would authorize the broadcaster's account. You do need it? What do you mean? Like you need both? Yeah, basically. Okay. I forgot yours is local. Okay. Okay, so we're on the same page, it sounds like. I got very confused, but yeah. Well, so the other thing about it being local is that there's like an entire different process that I have to go through. I don't remember what the name of the authorization process I was using before, but like because I technically can't store authorization data securely, there's like a whole separate process that I have to do. Yeah, we're on the same page. Mine being on a server, the bot auth is nothing the user has to worry about. Yeah, exactly. I immediately forgot what I was saying. Right. So like because it's local, there's a completely different process I have to go through so that I can get tokens that expire after a certain amount of time, and that way they're not like it's not a security vulnerability. About saving auth, yeah. Because currently, so I just sort of crudely implemented it by like saving certain pieces of information to a file, which obviously is not that great of an idea. But I figured, I could get it working better in the future. And now that I'm running into all these changes to the authorization process, I figured I might as well figure out a more secure way of doing that as well. You have to get the token that expires every 30 days. Mine expires every 4 hours, and I need the refresh token. Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember what process I was using before, because I know Twitch names like 4 different processes that you can go through. And I was doing one of the processes that was like meant for server-side bots, but they do have one specifically for client-side or like desktop applications. Yo, what's up, Enemy? You missed everything, actually. We're 4 hours deep. Almost 4 hours 10 minutes. Still, if you need help with anything, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I appreciate that. I may or may not do that. Because yeah, what I was doing was I was refactoring the entire front end, and then I realized that like, oh, I've got this button that's attached to collecting authorization data that I just don't need anymore. And so now I'm on like another side quest to redo the authorization process. It's fine. It'll get done eventually. But like, that's just my explanation as to why I'm probably not going to do a Stonebot stream for a bit. I hope your attempts went well. I only just got home. I'm genuinely not kidding. I had the worst runs I have ever had today. Like, the first like 1 or 2 were okay, you know, like one of them was a sub 15, one of them was like barely over 15 minutes. The rest of them were just atrocious. It was so bad. I'm not too upset about it, to be honest, but it's kind of funny how bad that was. You still need auth from bot to chat and from broadcaster. Yeah. Well, so I only need the bot authorization. As far as I'm aware, I can send and receive chat messages. Well, so I would still need the user ID of the broadcaster, but I don't think that I would need them to authorize. As long as like their account is the one that registers the bot application, I think it's okay. If you want to change the title with the bot, you need the channel edit scope, which is a broadcaster thing. I don't have that stuff set up. My bot literally only interacts with chat. It does nothing else. But yeah, if I wanted to include some of that stuff, then yeah, I would need the broadcaster. I get it. That's not a good feeling. You know, I'm honestly not too upset about it. It's unfortunate that the runs weren't good, but you know, it's fine. It happens. There can't be good sessions without sessions like these. Yeah, for sure. I did play, so earlier I was playing sorry, I got a notification that ads were playing. I was gonna skip the ads because we don't need ads anymore. I was playing Jonas Travels. And I got to technically the last level, but it's the second squid fight, right? So like the level after that fight is trivial. I got to the second squid fight like 3 times, at least twice. I think it was 3 times. I don't remember. But I'm getting very close. I'm about to beat that level. It's gonna happen. It just, you know, hasn't happened for the last like 12 hours that I've played the level. It's fine. It'll get beaten eventually. Excuse me. Anyway, what do the squid fights look like? So they obviously don't have the boss in them. The first squid fight has a couple of lasers. Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot that I put that like right on my face. That's funny. The first squid fight has a couple of lasers, and I think like the circle things where they just like appear and then it, you know, closes in or whatever. Or I think it expands. And then the hitbox is active when the two circles meet each other. I don't know how to explain it. But there's that, and then the second squid fight is basically that. It's the lasers and the circle things on steroids. Because they spawn all over the place. It is not a fun time. The first time I got to that level, it threw me off a lot. That sounds horrible. It is by far the hardest level, or the hardest section of that level, I guess I should say. And it's at the very end. But, like, getting to that point has... I feel like I've been able to consistently get to that point in, like, around 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how many breaks I take to read chat. So... I'm feeling good about it. I just, you know, need to get lucky on one of these tries. It's fine. It's fine. I said this earlier, but I am of the mentality that I just need to bash my head into the wall so many times that the wall gives. It's gonna happen. I'm finally home. I'm gonna take a shower and adjust my budget. All right, have fun. You're gonna spend so much more on gas because there's so much traffic. Budgeting sounds like a fun time. All right, but yeah, 4 hours 15 minutes. Damn. I'm gonna head out too. I may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see. Honestly, I'm a little bit tired right now, and I've got some stuff to do. I don't have anything planned, but I do have like housework and stuff, so we'll see. I'm trying to do a better job of keeping the Discord updated. So like I sent a message in Discord saying that I was going to stream later, and I'll try to do that in the future more often because I don't have like a set schedule. So like updating what I'm gonna stream, when I'm gonna stream, when I'm not gonna stream, stuff like that. I'm gonna try and be more consistent with that, but we'll see. I installed Firefly. Is that Firefly 3 on my home lab? I don't know what that is, so I'm testing it. You have a good one. If you do tomorrow, I'll pass and say hi. All right, sounds good. Well, that's gonna be it for this one. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Bye, Enemy. See ya. See you later. Bye-bye.